Hello. Let's get this going. I am just trying out a bunch of mixes because I have no idea how I want to make my blue. Wait. So, this is going to be a bit of a challenge because I want to try and make a desaturated dark blue, and it's not doing that. I think I should have gone with a darker gray first. Now I'm just getting, I'll be honest, not bad highlights, but not what I need right now. We're going to try and do some of the armor today. That's the plan, at least. Oh yeah, that's way too dark. And something. It's really dark here. That's not quite what I was looking for. It needs to be a cool blue. Like, haha, not the company, but hmm. See if we can get it maybe with the McCrag a bit more. Experimenting live on stream.
User alert.
Hey, Painting. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, this will work. Think so. So it's kind of gray black with the blue. Crack blue. Okay, well, I will refigure out the mix when I need it. What you doing? Doing armor. Making a cool blue armor. Did I take a note? A note of what? Am I going to regret asking that question? All right. Sorry. Scratching our fucking sword. Let's just try it out. Really thin. Because it will be darker because of the primer, which is a plus. Let's just go with the whole thing and then we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, okay. I think we can go with the big heavier brush once I clean up the edge here. So I could speed run this a little bit. Ah, brush, please. The colors you used. Oh, I mean, I have a rough idea what they are. Thing is like, you know, I was back and forth in along with it, so I'm probably going to use a different mix to get to the same result. I was just fucking about on the palette. The thing you didn't send, bleh. I didn't send. What cryptology are you yapping about? What I didn't do this time? That'll work. Bear in mind, this side needs to be a little bit darker because that's going to be in the shadow, so let's not go too harm. Check my ref. Check Arno's picture also here on the side, which is handy. Maybe going with different colors here. So the red still should be on those shoulders, but then that's pretty much it. Well, red, blue in my case, but sad like me. Watch out. All right. Have to start getting a bit careful over here. Else we will cry 1,000 tears. Okay. Back.
User alert.
Hello, user. It's the
Remember to
J.
stay hydrated.
No,
My back!
I will hydrate.
Oh, my back!
For the hydrate. Speed run this nonsense. Alrighty. Oh, liquids. Yeah, I think that's a cool enough blue. The whole point about keeping it a coolish, desaturated blue, so that the red in the back still has like room to be the star of the show. How's the painting today? Well, we just started, so not horrible. Ask me again in like 2 hours, and then we'll see. Fuck. You're gonna go downhill? Yep. I peak at 2 hours usually. And after that, the last hour is me faffing around, procrastinating, and avoiding the real shit. So I try to get as much in of the hard stuff or grunt work in the first hour. Figure out a new camera position. I sound like an extra, like a work day. Faffing is 6 hours. And I fuck around too much at work sometimes. Such a boring job. Okay. Whoopa. Okay. I do fuck around a lot at work and I do find out. Oh no, but that's the one part you're not meant to do. You're not meant to find out. You're meant to just avoid that. That's the one thing that's not meant to happen. You fool! You're doing it wrong. Yeah, the inner plating can be whatever. It's all about that trim, baby. It's like fucking RuneScape. Don't know why in RuneScape trim armor was so fucking expensive. I don't even understand how that happened. Classic trim scam, right? We'll trim your rune armor for what they used to charge. 90 something, 90,000 something gold. Something ridiculous. Hey kid, follow me to the wilderness. I want to film a funny video. Fashionable combo of bronze full helmet and rune skin simmy. Disgusting. Inky D. How's the shoulder in the light? Yeah. Ah, I forgot what I left off with RuneScape with. I think I had the Barrow's armor, the one with the spear. I don't remember. Of course, I had dragon armor at one point, but like, whatever. Never got the god sword. Always wanted to do that. Going into that dungeon and getting all the pieces. Yeah, right. That game was such a fucking farming grind after a while. You up? Oh, this angle. Oh, this sucks. I mean, already getting the Barrow's armor sucked. Getting anything in RuneScape sucked. I mean, that was the whole the whole like gameplay loop of that fucking game was just to make you sit there and just waste hours of your life clicking the same shit over and over again. And yet we fell for it. I remember when they added housing, that was so fucking revolutionary. Saw a post today about ice cubes that related to grinding. What? Ice cubes? People how to make ice cubes, but that you want to optimize everything towards ice cube making and that you let the freezer there without doing anything wastes power. Hmm. Of course, you make ice cubes 24/7. Yeah, okay. That is certainly a way to put it. Not wrong. Should get a new ice cube mold actually before summer. Our old one was broken or some crappy. No, wait, we got a new one. That was rubber. Yeah, okay. We never really used it much. That's probably why it's in storage. Mm. Ooh, okay. Have an IKEA one. Pretty good. On out of silicone. You're right. I think I have something like that. And it also comes like on a plastic tray too, so that way when you're like transporting it, the shit doesn't fall over the place. That was always an issue with the silicone ones. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, checks out. Hmm. I would go good with the blue. Probably a type of either silver or brown. Desaturated brown? Not sure for these knots. Thank God her hat. Hmm. 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 Yep, future me problem. Don't think about it. Need a kind of like a different type of wood laminate thingy. Hmm. What would be a good layout for this? Also, that skin on the armpit. Too much of a dramatic drop. We need to finish up what we're doing on the skin once we're done here. Mhm. Let's first think about our wood. Golden dark brown is a little on the bright side, so we could take that down a few. But I kind of want it desaturated, so I kind of want to do it with a gray. Gray blue could bring it a bit more uniform with everybody. That would make it Payne's gray, wouldn't it? Do it blue black. Let's do it Payne's gray. Oh man, imagine planning your palette before you start. Let me shake this a little bit more. How about shake it? Hold it on my fucking Oni Lab mixer vibrator shit. Ah, first world. Okay. See how that goes around. Ooh, don't spill, bro. Fucking jeez. Take a look at that. That's on the palette here. Uh, Okay. Bit on the dark side of the brown. Maybe more blue. Things gray. Not too much. Fuck. Yeah. I feel like that's okay for the wood, but I don't know if that'll be good for like the actual laminate armor part there. But on the dark side. It will be darker when applied, actually. So, maybe. Oh, let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? I paint over it again. Disgusting. How's it look on screen? Nah. Not bad, not terrible. It's subtle, but okay. I'm gonna have to do something about those recesses later, but future me issue. I'm doing a lot of future me issues today. Oh boy. I'm going to mold so bad later. A little too much liquids. Okay. Now, do I want to do the same thing for that little bracer thing? Probably. I'm gonna switch brush. Because, like hell, I'm gonna do that with the slap it on brush. I probably ought to actually do the cloth beneath it first. Otherwise, it's gonna come back and bite me in the butt. That means also doing the skin. Let's just do only one, so we get an idea how that looks. I think that could work. An Adaptus stream? Yeah. Every Monday and Friday.
User alert.
How you doing, weirdly? Skin down there, too. Holy shit. He's got so much skin, dog. Okay. And we can't neglect it. I'm gonna have to do all the skin first. I exists. Yes, you do. Good existing. Okay, we have to be very careful because this arm is going to be in a lot of red light. That black Terminator line needs to be very strong. Honestly, I came out way too hard with this. I'm pushing through the stress. Sorry to hear that. I hope you don't stick around too long on that stress factor. Should be red and black too, huh? Alright. Alright. Nope. Get some black going. And a little bit aggressive on that. Work related MS, I'm assuming. And carb. So much carb. Like, food carb? You bulking, bro? Or you eating a lot of carbonara? Struggle meal. Pasta. Second, I'm just speed running black here. Important that you paint over your primer because yeah, not the same black. Hey Newton, welcome in. Just speed blasting some paint. How are you doing this Monday? Getting a little Monday check-in on everybody. It's just the same old, same olds. Started blast. I just started blasting, bro. Confession: I have never watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Of course, you get all the clips because it's just, you know, usable in every context possible. I've seen bazillions of different clips, but yeah, never watched it. I'm not in a sitcom era anymore. Same, I just know the memes. Yeah, it's ominous how much D&D applicable they are. It's the main meme intake I get out of them. Oh my god, what era is this weird thing? Whoa. 2000 called. 2000, wow. I mean, 2008? Well, it's Shippuden, hang on. It's like the third or fourth opening of Shippuden, so man. God, when Naruto was good. Have you seen her perform on like the first take? Like it was maybe a year ago. She still sings pretty much the same. Crazy. After all these years, she still has her same voice, pretty much. Oh. I had a friend who just rewatched Naruto recently. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? There's too many episodes. Third opening. Ah, I was not too far off. Such a banger opening. I watched more Bleach than Naruto. It better be changes. Or change, whatever that fucking song was. That was my go-to Bleach one. Well, no. Overwald. That was also a good one. That fucking song called again. Oh, oh god. Don't remember. Techno Life. D-Techno Life. Fuck. Yes, there you go. Yeah. I remember. I remember my cringe anime era. Please, what? Now, I cannot remember that. So I'm gonna have to listen. Get to the beat of it fucking song. Holy shit, man. Still not kicking a brain cell. Not yet, at least. Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go. Ooh, that took a minute. There it is, right? Yeah, it took a minute. Still wasn't my go-to, but in this era, like all the anime openings kind of blended together a little bit. Like, as I could think of like maybe two Full Metal Alchemist songs that also sounded like this. How did I do the skin mix? Fuck. I think I just added pale yellow to it, didn't I? There's always these rap breaks in your J-Rock. That was the staple of the time. I feel like the one band that popularized it. Guys who did Fighting Dreamers. Flow. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I got Sienna on me. The odd English word line. True, true. Ingorishu. Yeah. What was I doing? Mixing. You're gonna paint the scabbards pink? Fuck off. Yeah, this is the hard part because I need to see where the Terminator line actually fucking begins on this arm. Ah, go a little bit further. Yeah, that's about the extreme limit. Can't go any further than that. Oh, why does she have to have open sleeves, man? Why is she doing this to me? Why must she expose her biceps like this? That's chainmail? Oh my god, this bitch. Oh. When you start really analyzing your model, huh? Yeah. Holy crap. My god, I can't see. Help, I'm legally blind. Oh, we're gonna have to paint in between the gaps of the scale mail. Scale mail, fuck no. I'm too scale mail pilled now. Chain mail. It's tedious. One Hidalgo. Don't fail me now. Power weapon, huh? How you doing it? Just gonna do a little dry brushing, do a little inking, maybe a little airbrushing. Hmm? What's the plan? Describe it to me. Oh, you son of a gun. He's doing, not sure yet. Lightning crackle thing on a power. Wait, did you say power weapon? Okay, yeah, not a power gun. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking plasma for some reason, but you said power weapon. I'm just dumb. I can't read. It's okay. Feather in the Terminator line. Okay, and let's get her hand as well. Just get the base on all the skin so we know where we're working from. Yes, when I still was doing some power weapons, because I was still painting Warhams, just true metallic, I think it was on Lead Belcher, something, and then dry brush on some Storm Host, done. So lazy. Why do blue? Why care? It's so watery, bro. I keep doing this with the Sienna. It just doesn't shake well. I have to be a lot more aggressive on the old shaker. I'm gonna see what I come up with. Hell yeah. You better show me what you come up with. I'm gonna cry. Why would you do this to me? You're so mean. Bullying streamer like this. Why are you bullying me? Just gonna have some super sexy red glow on the other side of her fingers. Ah! Oh my god, Ross. How are you? How are you doing, Daddy-O? Big old NMM man. I ate all the contrast. How's life? It's Monday, you know. We are trying out this little new project where I'm gonna be doing so much OSL. You won't even believe. Well, you can. Pictures are on the top right. How about that? It's a big old challenge to myself. I want this to be the best piece I can possibly do with my skill level, and throw it into SMC and watch myself cry. I don't even get notable. Feel the Monday part. Yeah. Good reference pictures. Right? I'm so pleased with it. That's always the goal. It should be your limiting factor. Yeah. And then you get reminded how much of a skill issue you have. Just checking out the lighting there. And we'll highlight that up and then probably darken the side. He's just got so much extra skin. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, look at that. There's this random exposed arm. Because she hates me. So fucking rude, man. How's your painting? Have you been able to get up to much? Last I saw you were doing some. What the fuck was it? Hero something? You know, there's a little hero figures. There's the lady with the water. And the very stinky looking Nurgle guy. We're still working on your office in the attic, last I heard. Oh my god, get on the brush, sir. Finished 2, gave back 1 unfinished after doing the same OSL on it, and the guy's finished. Aight. Let's go. What am I lying? Oh my god, back to the lion. And a birthday model for Fasa. Look at you. Extraordinary generous. The knuckles should also stay in the darkness, so no more light than that. Fact is, I probably blend a little too much over already. Alrighty. On my line, but for the other friend. Yeah. And you were working on that line fucking a year ago. That's a long haul model. Shit, man. Oh, darker, bro. Son of a bitch. Down, lady. Stay. There it is. Oh, no, I've done some stuff more last session. I understood that reference. Emotional damage. Really as dark as it's gonna get? Too high for that, but well, that's too fat. Fuck it. So I'm choking. Fuck it. come back in with a more highlight than that. Oh, fuck, ad break. There we go. Typical. I'll have to go back to back. Juan, what's the next step? Juan, tell me more. Please, Juan. We're anxious to know. Me like me, Weirdling. Don't know what your next step is. If you don't know what your next step is, you can't make a mistake. Go to Shazam again? Aight. Maybe till later. Till toll. Enjoy. Have some Shazams. Whatever the fuck that means. Gone with the wind. What a man. That's how you fool the enemy, right? Exactly. When they do that whole enemy, like, never stop your enemy when he's making a mistake, but if everything's a mistake, you'll never stop your enemy and I'll eventually win. Ahaha. Bet you didn't think about that, Napoleon. Fucking loser. That looks about right. I'll have to highlight it in a bit. It's like her fingers have some fucking abs, though. Holy shit. God damn. God damn, her fingers doing sit-ups more than me. Shit. there. I do keep claiming that I don't think about how I paint. Define that. What do you mean you don't think? You don't consider how you paint? You're being reckless, or what the fuck does that mean? Pretty base coded now. Vibes. Ah, yeah, you vibe paint. That's fair. Programmers can vibe code, we can vibe paint. That's how that works. Mm. Hey, Wolfie. Right. Oh, yep, there's down there. Just inspiration, right? Vibe painting probably works better. I don't know, man. Sometimes I question that. It's either that or I'm just really bad at reading vibes. Which is, a very distinct possibility. Not quite the correct Lady Gaga song for you, but hey. A different model. Hey, Sea Dragon. Yeah, I saw Meadow just wrapped up. You gotta get her. I've tried telling her to get her to go out and raid more, meet more people. Goodness, man. Well, girlie needs to go see people. Told her to do it after our collab. You gotta get out there. She's like, "No, next time, next time. When's next time? Meet people. Meet the community. Debut yourself." Now goes the bust. So far, so good. Last session, we did the face and the upper half of the bust. Now I've done baseline of the blues just to get a vibe check, and I'm catching up the rest of the skin that I'm missing. And we might do a little red today, just so I can get the reds kind of like at least sketched out a bit more. Because I think that was it. Also, I just went too hard on the face. Should really sketch out the reds at least a little bit. I just hate kind of like doing things not to completion on sections. Like I really like trying to get through it all, but meh. If you're missing skin, you should probably get that checked out. Fucking guy. Fucking fuck. You think you're so funny. You're so high. Shaking my head. I do. You can see the pro to raid, sometimes a bit extra on the streamer, hence the raid and run. Exactly. So you just say like, hey, nice to meet you. Sorry I got a raid and run, but hopefully I'll catch you next time. I don't do it that often. I usually am able to stick around for a good while after a raid. No, I'm blending again. I gotta stop. See what I mean? I just instinctually like, I need to blend and not fucking sketch. You're gonna have to remind the streamer typically. Yeah, right. I mean, we'll try and be better at pestering. Okay, stop blending. Stop. Compose.
User alert.
User alert. Oh my god, it's my wife. Hello, wife. What brings you here? I'm blending again. Oh my fucking god. I'm so upset. I keep fucking blending. Fucking goddamn. Okay, okay. Stop. Right. Let's finish that bit of skin. We're here to finish skin, and then we move to the red, and we only sketch. It is sketch, sketch, sketch day, not blend, blend, blend day. Your butt? Yeah, bet. Why would you make my butt fart like that? Live in 2K. Okay, let's get that darker side. Hehe. How are we doing, chat? How are we surviving our Mondays? God, I woke up this morning. I was so like, Sarah was particularly active this morning, and I was like, "Oh, you stinky kitten! Stop this!" Making progress on my lightning axe. Ooh, ooh. Pictures or it didn't happen, Babaka. Alright, hang on. Yeah. That's what we'd like to see. Wolfie, I haven't seen anything from you either in a while. You not painting much lately? Whips. We're whipping. Oh, what are we whipping? What? Hobby chat. Oh, we're going with green lightning. Still rough. I mean, that's fine. You should be doing rough. I'm not doing rough. Okay, so without watching the video, the idea I'm guessing is okay. You start off with all this green and the black there. There's going to be a little bit of a transition blend you're going to have to fill in there, but that lightning is already very premature in my eyes. So what would he do with that? Is he going to just glaze it? You just throw a contrast on it all the time. Oh god. the fucking power lightning every time, man. Shaking my head. Shit drive me insane. Ah, I remember. Should have used darker green, I think. Might shade it down a bit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could still kind of like you put it around like the main rims of the blade and on the edge here. Try to save yourself some time. That's the video? Okay. Yeah, come on. Oops. Let's see. Behold, this was my pain with lightning. Look at that dog shit. Fucking so bad. Ugh. And Trajan staring into your soul. God, man. Where's the contrast? Am I right? Like, man, so fucking monochrome. Very cool. Thank you. I hate it. Although, I did enjoy this. Why'd it go great for a sec? Oh, I just flap a filter on top so I can, like, see my contrast on it. So, like, you can, like, see here with the cape here, when I do black and white, you can see some very obvious defined like highlights versus the shadows. That's why I do the black and white. So like, the back of his cape, shit works. But when you look at it at the front, you can see it's very monochromatic on the front here. I should have like really made it darker in the recesses. A little
Hello
bit more
there.
like that shield. Oh, thank you there for the follow. Berserk Frog. Very nice. Why are you so angry? I'll work on this. Oh. Which also, that's a good point. How's our contrast looking? Oh, I bet her skin looks like crap. Oh, man, okay. Wait a minute. Like, we look at her face. We got some very clear line definition here. Her hand the most, but there's no highlights there yet. So the boobs still also have some good shadow there. Let me finish that up. Okay, okay, we're not doing too bad here. Not bad. One day I should challenge myself to just paint only in grayscale. That might be a good, exercise. But Berserk Frog, you warhammerer painter of any kind. What's your poison? Welcome to the stream. We paint women. Should paint a man one day. I mean, I painted a bug. Yes, it was a lady. Working on the lion. It's such a pity Roz just left. He's been painting the lion for over a year now. But he's doing it in NMM because he hates himself. Are you an NMM or a TMM enjoyer? Should hair dry this. I'm too impatient. One sec. I'm getting a hair dryer. I'm getting the hair dryer. Backing up over here. Doing bits and pieces in it. Okay. Hybrid mode. Not bad. I think my first NMM was like sort of like that with a Thousand Sun. I did a sorted NMM and then the rest I was like, I could not be given a bigger enough shit. No. Can I get a little bit of color in there, my guy? Yeah, I just wanted to do him in practice NMM. Fair enough. It's a very bold model to pick, the lion. Practice NMM on. You would not catch me doing that. Hell no. I'm one of those kind of paranoid guys who are like, it's my big prime, special model. I'm gonna say that for when I'm good enough, kind of thing. That's what I said about her, and now here I am, and I still don't feel good enough. But hey, at least I'm going for it. Yeah, this is not gonna. Let's just move on to the red. Did we get all the skin we wanted without blending? Yeah, think so. Don't blend. Don't blend. Whoo! Nearly did it again. Okay. Gently. It's time for some red. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do that back sketch. This is first time doing this for me. So I think Pyro will just go really fucking vibrant and we'll bring it back. We need to bring it back, we'll bring it in with some black. I did improve quite a bit just by painting him. Yeah, it's that satisfying while you're painting, you're like, oh my god, am I leveling up? Shit. Mm. I love that feeling. Yeah. If you want to share some progress pictures or anything you have on him, by all means, it's a link-friendly stream, so you can always just dump a link if you have. If you don't have a way to dump a link, you can always join the Discord. That's also viable. Up to you. We like sharing. Make sure this thing's super shaped up. Oh, hell yeah. What you got here? What you got? Oh, hell yeah. Mind if I open it up on stream? Always have to check. Kind of a bad picture. Go ahead. I wouldn't call it a bad picture, personally. What does suck about this is I have to zoom in myself. Oh. Oh, is that purple you got in there? Like a magenta? Or is that just some foolery of the light? The little watcher. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can see it on the sword too, especially on the shield as well. Very nice. Very nice, actually. This is what I mean about contrast. Hmm. Source still reads as green. Yeah, right. You got a nice contrast. Dark here, then light, dark, light, dark. If I put this under the black and white, I think it would look great. You know. So you're doing fine. Doing plenty. Doing better than me with minis. Look at that gold. Fuck. That's good. That's good. Thank you for sharing. I thought that's pretty. Too. Robe on the little guy too. Oh yeah, wait. Double check. Oh yeah, yeah. He's got a little depth in there. Oh shit, actually, oh fuck. Oh shit. What about that? Oh, you repaint him several times? To kind of. This is a 1 year comparison. Alright. Gonna that there. Hell yeah. Very nice. Mucho approval. Oh, that's what the fuck is his name? Ugh. It's the captain, right? Uh, Azrael, that was it. Yes, I couldn't remember his name. It's like with an A. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, please be thick. Now, will she be dark? Let's find out. Reference. Gonna have a lot of red on the arm, so let's just start there. Get a vibe check. Because we know I am good at vibe checks. Basically the whole arm. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dark. Hell yeah. Let's see. Much of the elbow? Basically up this line here. Hell yeah. Push that highlight that. Oh, that's gonna fuck. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm just enjoying myself. Um I've done them like a year ago, but I just have a pic on Instagram. That's also fine. Shameless Instagram self plug. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna fuck. Alrighty, then let's try and do a little bit of the cloth here. Now, no clue how to send a link of the pic itself. Nah, that's fine. You can only do it when it's Instagram. It's just stuck there. And let me check in a sec. I'm gonna get a little bit of a few lines in. Um, Fuck. Wait a minute. Yes, it goes up in the recess. Lit from below. That's why. So. Uh, and then we want to get it here. Oh, and a light map. This religiously feels weird, man. Mm, I see. That's why. Okay, cool. Load. I command you. Oh, there he is. Look at that guy. Zoop. Actually, though, like I really like the way the green transitions on the arm there. That's nice. But definitely, like, yeah, you could see the difference of a year ago between that and the lion, especially on your cloth here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like yeah. Come on. When you look at like this here, a little sketchy on here and there, like blop. But you know, not updated in a long time. Get updating. I'll be watching. I said, fucking load. There you go. I'll be watching. Oh, my light map. Open. I do really want to paint a bus though. Feel like I could play around with it more. You'd think that, but then when you start getting the first time, it's always like, oh my god, there's so much surface. What the hell do I do? At least that was definitely it for me. So be aware you will have more surface than you care to deal with. At least with a vehicle, it's flat, which feels kind of boring at first. But here, there's all these curves and stuff, and you're like, oh my god, there's so much I could do, but I don't know what. Ooh, lag. Stop lagging. There we are. Line here. How long have you been painting for? If I might ask. I'm only rocking like a good year myself so far in this quality. Oh my god, what the fuck? About 3 years with breaks. Not for sure, not consistently. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I did mine like 20 years ago when I was like a kid, and then I picked it up only a year ago properly. So this is like 8 years worth of taking it seriously. Yeah, first I wanted to get into Warhammer, but then I was like, well, painting itself is pretty fun, right? Because I had all my old Warhammer lying around. It's like, okay, well, it's here. So I just get a bunch of paint and brushes, really expensive, and then work it up from there. And then I realized, yeah, I hate painting armies. Cool. Give me one single project. That's a lot easier. Thank you. Bye. So along the ridge of that line there. Really know since I haven't finished mine yet. Fair. You seen Army Done feels good though. That's fair. Like I could probably have done squads if I gave myself the time. That will feel nice, but like, oh man. Hearing people talk about like their 2,000 point army, I'm like, I could not give a shit. 'Cause I don't play the tabletop at least. So that would be an investment for not a really big return for me. I am the painter, not the player. So here. Posting an update? Hell yeah, I'll look at it in a sec. Look, it's your favorite song. It's Volbeat. You love it weirdly. Mm. Wherever she walks. I'm conflicted. What do you mean? About Volbeat or the axe? Let's see. Oh my god. You're fucking blinding me weirdly. What the fuck is this picture? Painted it perfectly picture under the white light so I can't see shit because the reflection? Why? Why would you do it that way? You hate me. Angle it. But I can already see a lot more there. There's a highlight. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. The intentions are all there. Yeah. Personally, I think the edge is too thick. I think you should go a little thinner. Um, but also you're doing it in a style that I don't normally do, which is like, without the NMM like all base layered. I normally would do the silver, then put the green on top. You're doing green on top of black straight away. So I have no idea what the method would be. So I could be just talking shit. Yeah. We should also have some like highlights just around the what the fuck you call those nodules? The little pokey bits. That's where it originates from. Yeah. I think I'm getting there. Yeah, yeah, for sure. All the intention is there. And that's the most important bit because that means you're paying attention. Something I don't do. Like filter and highlight it up a bit. Okay. Oh, camera. Calm down. Ooh, internet, calm down. Computer, you're good? All right. Um, keep fucking every time I click away, forget that I have to bring up my reference again. So I'm just like, wait, where do I look? Mm. Oh boy. Okay, let's do the armor first. Ooh, this is a tough angle. Ooh, shit. And along the whole line here from this X here. Back of a hurricane, turning you. Right? And then it'll be from this X. Try not to hit the damn cloth. Oh my god, I have to highlight the X's from below. Who came up with this idea? Oh boy. Should also get a little bit on the plates already. Directed upward too. Uh, Go this way. Oh shit. Okay. The gentleman. On that line there. Of course, that line there too. Ooh. And you think about people like Cry who do this shit every day. Man. Guy's built different. Oh. Cryo is built different. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Man, his Abaddon is nuts though. Like to recreate that artwork from the Codex. Obscene. Real shit to me. This one goes here. Sketch all the upper lines first, so I have some reference. But the girls ain't free. Huh? Then just a little thinner. Okay. We got the bigger defining lines there. Ooh. Gotta take my time. Hoo, hoo, hoo. No rushing. This is not a race. Mm. This one's gonna be a bit funny because it's a lot of flat area. Okay, I think I should just do that really thin wash part of red all over the cloth, and then just highlight the trims. Okay. A little more thicker when that dries. So we can get this edge line up here because we love a little legend in our lives. Chat edging. Don't do that to Baltech. Why did he make that emote? Why do I have a sticker of it? Why would he give that to me? First time I met him in person, SMC, hey, you want some stickers? And he gives me the fucking moaning one first. I'm like, ugh. Fucking guy. You ever see Kaz call him a good boy? You know, he's like twice my size. He will punt me across the field. I ain't taking no chances like that. Like, I am not that much more taller than Jace, okay? Hey, Scoto. At least it didn't come into that much of an awkward part of the stream. Good for you. That must be refreshing for you. And pay good money to see that. We could make that arranged. Uh, so, it's nice. How you doing, Scoto? Having a good day so far? It's lunchish for you? You ate something good? I should learn to eat a bit better. My lunches are kind of dog shit. Nice. Yeah, I gotta lie. There you go. Doing all right. Good. We're all going to see Maddie's community, of course. We should. Maddie's and his big ass fucking dinner. Ooh, oh, my stomach. Well, I say my stomach, my abs. Thank you for the lurk. I've been doing like these Russian twists exercises as well as like leg lifts. Oh my god, man. My abs are having a time. But I think the worst off is my triceps. They are and my deltoids. It's not great. It's only been a week of exercising so far, and I'm like, but it's nice to have like an extra like little regime to kind of follow and stay healthy. Yeah, right. I was saying I was eating like crap. So yeah, I mean, like for lunch when I go to work, just kind of buy what's at like those little quick pop up supermarket that they have in the train stations. It's just not healthy stuff, man. Like, yeah, okay, they have some sandwiches, but you can like see the sandwiches are kind of like that mass produced, not so kind of thing. I'm just burning like what 14 euros a week on that. Oh my god. I honestly don't know what else to kind of eat. I should keep going, but now it's thinner. It's a little too much water. Nope, ad break. Ad break at 5. Ooh, okay, okay. This is turning out all right down here because this was like a very good trial run. I wasn't too sure how I was gonna actually approach the what do you call these laminate plates, cylinders, locks. Oh, just keep on like building it up very slowly. Oh man. Oh, okay, wait, from the lighting here. Should be on the edge facing towards me, but with a black line, so that should just be on the outside. Alrighty. Let's go a little bit on the thick end here. Oh god. Thicker, please. Like that. Something, something. Boy. Mm. here. Okay. And actually, no, keep that one in the shadow. Keep that shadowed. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so we just do the diagonals and then put a little bit on the line. Not quite. Mm, something like that, I think. I think I'll do also a quick break when the ads come up. Just go for a quick stretch. Because I can see myself shrimping in the reflection. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Progress. Hell yeah. Oh, so blue, so red, so blue, so red. Nice. Quick toilet break. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. It's just ads. There we go. Alright. Back to red hell. Oh. And you. Okay. I think we need to push it down the what do you call it? Bridges again. But I think I need to do it with the flat of the brush towards cylinder rather than along it. So yeah. Oh, need to make sure I pick up quite a bit of pigment while I do it. I'm also not happy with the cloth because it's still very sketched up there, but that's the whole point. I'm just sketching it all in. Okay. Let's let that dry and see how that looks. I think it'll be fine. Oh, what about the rest of the armor? Still very dark on the shadow side there, so we gotta push that up a bit. Mhm. Something. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now, did that turn out how I wanted? A little bit. It might be a bit too much now. But I can come back with a bit of a black glaze to kind of fade that down. I mean, it was always going to be the tricky part, but I think this part's even going to be harder. Hey, let's see. Welcome in. We're pretending we're cryo. It's not going well. That's not true. I think it's going okay, but it's tricky. It's very, very tricky. You can definitely feel the gap in experience at this point. Lady doesn't comply. Armor doesn't comply. Lady, she's doing okay. I'm just, I'm trying to resist my compulsion to blend. I'm very much trying to force myself to sketch, and it's not. I keep losing myself. But Lady is being as compliant as she can be. He was being a bit problematic during the skin phase, but We're finding a middle ground here, I think. Red looks so good. Thank you. I'm pleased with it. I know I can take it a bit further, but the fact it's looking, very passable already is giving me hope. And we like hope. Hope is good. That one might need to get some black in there. It's a little loosey goosey there. Ah, okay. Zoop. Mhm. Like right now, I'm fighting the urge to glaze that. I want to do it right now, but I can't, and I shouldn't. I do want to fix this though. This feels just wrong right now. This I will tolerate. At least not going pink. Man, how would you even do that? This hat. Goodness. How would I even get the pink? Mhm. Um. Okay. And then we wanna down here. Get this up with a much thicker layer. This is closest to the light. I need to be a bit more aggressive. Okay. I should go all the way here, shouldn't I? Yeah. Feels a little bit more complete that way. Oh god, there's another ridge here. Okay, wait. Wait, but oof. It's so deceiving because everything's black. So of course, when you tilt it like this, and you're like, "Wait, where's the actual ridge begin?" Uh, this is a bounce slide that's happening down here, isn't it? Oh fuck! All right. Well, how am I gonna replicate that? Uh, hmm. I push back down, baby. Maybe I might have to come back with a black in the middle. Have you seen my granny man, sir? It's been a while since I've been on your stream, so if it's a new model, probably not. If it's in your Discord, I will take a look in a minute. I'm gonna complete her butt. You know, don't leave a butt unfinished. Granny man, sir. Oh my god. It was today's project. Ah, very nice. This is diffusion light, so this has to be thin. Uh, Shouldn't have too much work. Okay. Down. Oh, let's see. Where is the latitude? There it is in the whips. Whips. Zoop, 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 zoop. Oh, oh. Scared me. He's saying very nice because he has no idea. Nah. That's a little spooked me. It's a lot of pink. Face. Oh my god, there's trim? Why is there trim? That's uh that's rough, buddy. Oh, it's one of them the hand staffs. You know. There's a lot of hands actually going on, double handing. Yeah, nasty. Interesting. Fun model. Is it like yeah, standard like mini size, yeah? Mm. Okay. Looking forward to that. That's that's speed sketching. That's shit I can't do. Oh, now, where'd my reference go? There. Okay. Speed 3 hours. Well, you're also you entertain chat a lot more, so you do take your time to stop and be like, "Hey, chat, what's up?" So you're very diligent with it. Comparative to me, I'm more of a radio station. You do also? You are for better at multitasking? I don't know about that. I am one of those like response chatters. If I don't have someone to talk to, I cannot produce the yapping. Which in turn means I'm much more built for collabs, but hey. Bit too strong. I do yap a lot. Takes away from the painting. Yeah, I mean, I do also like, if it's like a really hectic thing, I'm putting the model down, I'm just talking. I can't do both, man. That's too much. Focus is gone. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah. Then I follow a workshop online with Malta. Oh, okay. Then my kids come at me with questions. Child, please. Can you not see? And worse off, you're paying for those lessons that are being interrupted. God. I was doing online courses comparatively. Because I don't know, have you done physical courses as well? Like in person? Like, how did the two compare from one another? Because I've only done the physical, so if I want to pick up more lessons. I think I have to start doing digitals. And took over tonight for live feedback. Ooh, okay. Messy up there. Oh, that's already locked in. Oh well, fine. Never did it in person one? Ah, okay. Yeah, I should consider some of digital ones. I would have gone to the Pascal Maddie's one, but ugh, alas. I can report back after May. Ooh. Who's your teacher for that one? Is it the Swiss guy? But then again, how do I compare Malta with Roman? Oh, oh. Well, it's about the experience and transfer of information, right? Mm, I don't know. Damn, okay. Get you in some big girl lessons. "5 days of Roman." Oh my god. Bring a notepad. Okay, I mean, I say that. Like, I brought a notepad for when I was going to go, when I was doing my lessons with Inter, and I didn't write too much. So I'm like, like, I wrote down recipes, and that was about it. I don't know actually how much help a notepad necessarily is. I think that comes down to the type of note taker you are. I reached 7 hours of painting per day. Take photos of everything and receive a workbook. Oh my god, they give you a workbook now. That's chic. That is very chic. Okay, well then, yeah, damn, you're set. How expensive is that, if I may ask? How deep into Matreem's wallet did you dig? We had to take the children's college funds. Get figures too. Yeah, that's a good one. 650. Okay. With 4 nights of staying food. Okay. Hey, Pascal. Behold, red. Ew. Now you're on to the reds. I wanted to try and sketch a little bit more, just to kind of get a feel for everything. I did do this earlier today. I tried out the blue. I feel like this is cool enough in terms of like temperature, but I might want to take it down a little bit more. So, unsure still. And also brought in some more skin because there was some more skin I forgot to do. Might work, right? Yeah, but I feel like it's still a bit too bright, so I might want to take it down, cool it. But yeah, we just talked about you. Yes. Yeah, so we were talking about how disappointing I am in not being able to come to the lesson next week. Big shame, big shame. Great dishonor. Yeah, loser, right? Fucking skill issue. Ugh, it's just why the fuck do you guys live so far north? Oh, I say it as if it's not like, that far a drive. Realistically, it's not that big a country, but it's still more like a, ugh. Driving there and back, I would actually have to get somewhere to stay, which would be more reasonable, and then that's just so much money. 250. There goes from then. Well, I'm also in the Netherlands, but I'm not going to dox myself too hard on stream. Yeah, CHF is such a weird what's it called, abbreviation for Swiss. What was it? Francs? Yeah. Like, where does the F is for the franc part? Fine, but the CH? Sheaf. Sheaf. I mean, I say that when I look at like Polish zloty and they use also some kind of weird symbol for that. All right, it's 15, 20 people in location and I'll be there. Good one. Do I look like I have Maddie's money? Confederation of Helvetia. What the fuck? They threw the whole Confederation thing into the the currency? That's so fun. Okay. Notice I'll probably do this again later somewhere lower NL. That's what we like to hear. Just don't go too low. Never go to Limburg. Not even the Limburgers go to Limburg. Brabant or Utrecht. It's too far west. Don't you sign on the cars or CHG? Really? Huh. All right. Learned something today. Okay, then. I'll make do. Utrecht's not too bad. I go there for work frequently, so What's the idea for this paint job? I'm so glad you asked. Down, lady. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Ref. It's this. So, the front is going to be illuminated as is, and the back is going to be all that red glow OSL. Same under the cap. And it's just kind of like this back red light halo. And it's trying to trade me to do a bit more attention to OSL, Terminator lines and stuff that I suck at. And I did a really bad job of on my Void Dragon, so I want to get better, so I'm doing this. That'll look nice. In theory. In theory. We'll see. What's your address? I'll go there. Message you. No, fair enough. I'll even do a private coaching at your place. Oh man, in Switzerland. Whew. That. Did you print that or did you order? Because I know I know where to get that bus from. I bought it at a convention. For specifics, you get it from Black Crow Miniatures camera. She is called Mako Black Crow Miniatures. You can look it up on their website, cat hair. Zoop. 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 Voila. And I am not painted like R now. That guy's on crack. I've already tried painting like him once, and I hated it. Good evening. Hey, Fear Reaper. Aren't you focusing on the details too early? It's just sketching out the reds. I mean, if I have to blend it all in, then we'll talk about like details. Private coaching for 1.5 million euro. Nobody paints like Arno. No. You should buy the model. It's good. Love my husband. I don't think he would agree with that much money. Well, what if you say pretty please husband? EU shipping because they do look nice. I think Black Crow does EU ship. I think Black Crow's Polish. Am I misremembering that? I wonder. Black Crow miniatures. I'll be honest, most miniature places are Polish, so. Where do you ship from? We ship from Spain, EU. Okay, Black Crow Spanish. Hey, more you know. So. Can I ask a little question? You can ask away. I'm apparently in buzzfire mode, so. You know, my hub, he gets me a lot. Y'all. Well, I guess I'm in luck since I'm Polish. Then you should probably look up Midgard miniatures. They're Polish. They got really nice busts. They're very little cleanup work. It's like you'll find the most loosest sprue. Very good. I got some Midgard miniatures for you to take a look at. Midgard is a freaking friendly guy too, right? I when I went to buy this bust at SMC from him, chatted so long, and I was just like, holy crap, man! So this is my first Midgard, and then my second Midgard. I got Owen free, yeah, bitch. I really leveled up with this one on the left, so for sure. This is what I'm trying to top right now because I did this under tutelage. This is with interminis yelling at me for 14 hours straight. So I need to try and top this on my own. Need to bring him at SMC. Inter, God, I wish. Man fucking refuses to go anywhere at any time. And comparing the Deadpool statue, I'm not sure what color primer I should use. Should I go full black? Because half the suit is black as well, or white, maybe the red pop more. I would say always black for the sake of just makes your life easier with the shadows. And you could zenithal the white on for like places you want to highlight. It really depends what your style is. If you're going to be doing like cast shadow, directional light, like I'm doing here, or if you're just going to be like universal lighting, I don't give a crap. In which case, it doesn't really matter what you prime. So, also, a little birdie told me Pascal will teach at SMC. Beginner workshop. Mm. Mm. Tempt me, sir. Thanks. I'll go for black. Perfect. I'm gonna buy a plinth for that. I'll be teaching painting volumes, very basics. Oh, okay. I, I need more lessons on contrast, I think. I just can't keep getting contrast right, you know, like behold. Her face, it's just too light. It's not that big a jump. Eh. The chest, okay, it needs to be blended, fine, whatever, but I only did that hand. That hand's good. I like that hand. Needs highlights though, but did you watch the YouTube I sent? Yeah, but you know, like need to do it you know, get in there, feel it more rather than just the theory. Wow, you do not see shit on the red. God damn, there's nothing there. Yeah, right. Maybe I need to bring some highlights on that red. More volumes. More. More. Get yours. Where's my reference? Where's my reference? There's my reference. Last remark was for me. Yeah, I think so. I mean, definitely the warm and cold part, because that was like what we were talking about. It's like, how do I get blue to make sense? In terms of like, normally the opposite for red would be green for the complementary, and it's just like, okay, no, but think in temperatures now, and think about like how to break down that wheel that way. That was also like, oh my god, and desaturate, just working grays as well. Like no, so it's kind of like popped my brain for a second there. But I think I should have studied it a little bit harder some more because I kind of just jumped in. It's like, oh, temperature, cool. What? Yeah, right. Sub. We need more content, Pascal. More frequent uploads. Says me, Mister only streams twice a week. just not my hobby. Yeah, YouTube is kind of like that's rough. Like that's an algorithm grind. Grew up with artist parents, so that knowledge has been known to me almost subconsciously. My mom did a lot of painting. I did not pick up shit. She just told me, just watch Bob Ross and you'll get there. I'm like, what? Mother, help. And she looks at me and my hobbies now, and she's like, "Oh, Adaptus, you're so good! Wow, look at you! You're so tiny!" Woo. Mom, critique me. I know you can do better than just wow, clap, clap, clap. Is youngling getting into that teenage phase now? Let's see. Is he getting moody? It's a miracle I'm not driving now. Oh no. Both. Oh shit. And his doctor's degree in arts. I never been good enough at it. Ooh, oof. Oof, that's rough, buddy. Yeah. Okay, my mom was she just learned from teachers around because she was bored as shit at home. She was a stay-at-home mom. So art was her escapism from me and my brothers. Kind of like Litzy. Not gonna lie. Uh, we got bandages to do up here. Not just youngling. Sheesh, and I hear I thought oldling was, maturing up, getting ready for college. Well, college, paramedic thing, whatever you call paramedic school. Bedtime. Oh, really? Damn, you must be exhausted, weirdling. Okay, take a big old sleep. Any 3D print, resin print specialists here by any chance? Not me. Oh no. I wish. I don't know, Pascal, do you print? Feels like something you could do. You would do. I print. Yeah, I print. What of it? Mm. Oh, I felt sassy. Something too. I outsourced the dirty work. Phew. Actually, I got then a question for you, Pascal. Who's your 3D print guy? Because I was using Horde Mimic for a while, but he is closing a store because kids and life is just getting in the way. So big sad. I don't really know an alternative in NL unless you order your bus straight from the source. Oh no, you print. So no. Unless there's shit you can't print. I'll leave that question for him. I get cast from a pro. Ah. Is that wise to do? Yes. Damn, hit him with the single answer. It's that easy. Instant professional. Associate comrades to beg for printing. Pay for their expenses. I mean, as you should, right? You know? Valuable electricity and resin. Should should oh wait. Should have taken more pictures from multiple angles. That was my mistake. My foolishness. Night night, Weird Lane. Take it easy. Just get Kaz to do the dirty work. Oh fuck, what's he doing? No, Kaz went to White Wolf. Good. Matt went to June. Gold balloon. What? No way. Oh, he prints for me. Ah, like that. Kaz has a printer? Shit. Y'all so set up. I've been thinking about, okay, when will I be allowed to get myself a 3D printer? Well, more accurately, when will I allow myself to? Because yes, okay, 500 something. Not the worst thing in the world. I could put it in the shed because stinky, uh-oh. Fine. But there's so much crap in this house that I should do first. And I cannot justify the indulgent expenditure. It feels irresponsible to get a 3D printer when I don't have a functioning attic. Printer's the cheapest of the hobby. No doubt. Like, it's so cost effective. It saves you just buy STLs. Fuck it, you could even sell prints after a while if you feel like it. Then you end up stressed as shit like Rage. Oh, poor guy. The guy is always so backlogged because he seems to be the only printer in Australia for whatever fucking reason. I don't know how. The man gets so many orders. Having like a 3D printer would make my Dagger Hard campaigns a little bit more fun because we're just using my old TV in a wooden frame as like the map, which is cool. I have animated maps now on screen. That's very nice. But like, oy, oy, oy. I would like to have some props, proper minis. I'm always just using these 2D cutouts. typing this evening. Typing any fucking time, you know? It doesn't matter if it's evening or not. My English has severely deteriorated for my main language, you know? Feels a bad man. Oh, this is turning out pretty good for my first time doing like a cast shadow OSL. I'm chuffed. Hmm. Okay. Should only do 2 ridges on this part. Uh, yes, that looks right. Does that look right? Yes. Don't judge my squinting face. I'm legally blind. I'm also colorblind. I'm every blind. Still don't understand my color blindness. Like, I know it's red and green, and I know it's a very specific strain of red and green. I can tell this is red, but I can't tell maybe necessarily how red. And like I can tell when I see green, but when it's like the fluorescence next to each other, I'm like, who are you? It's like I think I only have like a couple of damaged cell. What do you call those cones? I think it's just called cones, right? In your eyes that can't seem to read a very specific red and green. The back of the sword should be completely red, basically. Oof. Oh, oh god, she's heavy. Ugh. No, no, I'm kidding, lady. You're perfect. Uh, Terminator line is up there. Okay, let's hold it like so. That that's a little on the thick side. That's okay. This is the closest to like the bottom, so if there's anywhere where the light should be at its thickest, if light can be thick, it will be here. Ditch the cork though. Would you like it when your light is so thick? I should put some black on that star afterwards. Okay. Love. Okay. Kind of like that texture in a little bit, but I'll clean it up properly. So we need to do this whole arm here. And I think we've sketched it out. I mean, okay, I say that. I have to do all the X's. I have been procrastinating that aggressively so. I mean, wouldn't you? Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, okay. We should also have a little bit of higher red here. That right? That right. Mhm. I might have been too strong. Oh well. I've never been so thankful for red drying darker. Ooh, too much up there. Look in the mirror. Okay. Something, something. Okay, we also need to really fade out that Terminator line there. The fit is way better now. Hey, let's go. That's how it works, bro. It is what it is. But happy. When in doubt, ask the community. There's always someone out there who knows more than you. Most likely. For that to dry. Ooh. What the hell's going on down here? Gosh, your sword also should have some red. Should have taken a picture from a different angle too. Oh man. I mean, even her fingers have red, huh? Very diffused though. Should be like here on the tips. Okay. Actually, there should be some along the line here. Hold on. Holy. Okay, we got ads starting soon. I'm gonna take a last stretch for the night. We'll go for the last hour. Maybe a bit more. Kind of in a vibe. Let's see how it go. Ah, what's that? Ah, just clean this up while ads are running. Yeah. Do-do. Let's see. Hmm. Go up here. Okay. Mm, that looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah. So far into my model, kind of don't want to finish him, if you know what I mean. I'm so far into my model, I kind of, oh, like, so you want to just like keep prolonging it kind of thing, you know, like, oh, I could always tweak this or that. I've had that with some, I'll be honest, but I always kind of seem to have always arrived at a point where I'm like, I'm done here. I want out. I haven't had the one where I'm like, I just want to keep going, at least not intentionally. Let's see. Go with, I'm just checking my reference. Oh. So yeah, Reaper, you've got any projects you've been working on lately that is not printing? I mean, like paint wise. Good for you for printing, mind you. I just can't compete. Let's take to you today. Has been this way. Mm. Just gonna be some arm right here. Hmm. Did you buy an airbrush and figure out?
Local Raiders, choose your fate. Watch the
Music,
show,
you're too loud.
or watch the show. Thank you.
Hey, Cryo, and everybody welcoming. Very nice stuff you're going for, Cryo. Frozen raid. Well, that's true. He is pretty chilled. How are you guys doing? It's me, AdaptusPaints. I'm Painting. Thank you there for the follow. Oh my god, I can't see references.
Hello there.
I'll go through it in a bit. Hi, I'm Adaptuspaints. I'm painting. We are
Hello
working
there.
on a model from Black Crow Miniatures, Mako. I'm trying something a little different. I think you guys are familiar with how Cryo did his Abaddon. I felt a little inspired, and I'm deeply regretting it, man. How do you do this for so long? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm actually really enjoying doing an underlight OSL. It's very interesting. But I hate I have these little X's because I have to do all the lights beneath the tiny X, and that the thought of it makes me upset. Pringo brr. Backlight genius. I know, right? I'm very much one of those models don't have a back. Why would you paint the back? They don't exist. So now I'm trying to train myself to paint the back by doing a backlight. Ah, it's a nice model choice. I know, I'm very happy because like the fingers also kind of go red as well on the back when she does that whole shinobi shit. So it's like, oh, there's so many places the red can touch. It's like, ooh my. Thank you again there for the follows. Gamer Goblin Boy, K Shorties or Shorts, and NYM Paints. Oh, sounds upsetting. It does a little, but you know. And then we get a cool blue front. I'm still got to touch up the skin because if you look at my contrast, not enough contrast. So, got to work on that. Thanks, awesome. Thank you. Struggling with fire underlining myself. Yeah, right. And then, okay, with actual fire, you got also oranges and yellows you got to do. It's like, oh. Here, I'm just kind of keeping it some monochrome light. I'm lazy. I'm going to come in with highlights because if you look at the gray light on this, well, no, like this. It's nothing. It's barely anything. You can hardly see it. Horrible. So, need some lights. But for you guys, this is the plan. Wow. This is what we're doing. Red is a low value innately. Exactly. So that's why I kind of got to push up some oranges, I think. Maybe at least a note lower to the bottom. Like, you know, I can't with my mouse, but you know what I mean? Like underneath the sword and beneath the sash, like little areas I could like warm that up a bit. So something like that. It's gonna look dope. Fingers crossed. That's the plan. I want this to be my SMC piece this year. So enjoy tagging along as I'm trying to figure this out. Love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do some undercolor stuff. Try it. Do it. Go for a small model that you don't really care about if you want to practice on it. Screw it. I've barely gone into basic OSL. Theory. Theory is so unfathomably important. You want to see what happens when you do OSL without theory? This is what happens. This is an education moment for all of you. The don't do. This is your don't do OSL without theory moment. My hand is too shaky to hold this guy. You think? Oh wow, that might look nice. Eh, eh, eh. There's some mistakes here, you know, like there should be a lot more darkness kind of going in between the contrast. The highlight points are a little too dramatic a jump in some places. The arm there. There should be more green on the tail too, because of just how wide this lightning really should be. Actually, there should be more green going up here on the bottom of his wings. There's a lot more places the green should have been hitting. Also along the crown too. But I didn't want to interrupt my crown because I was very focused on the NMM side. So should have just stuck to a topic. Either NMM or OSL. Not both. If you don't know the theory for either, you end up with this. It looks good, but I know I can do better now. So that's kind of like the whole, this is the where I'm taking my lessons from and trying to bring it here, sort of thing. This part though, that was good. I was happy with that. That was like, yeah, 60 hours. Way longer than it should have been. Whoopsie. Get in there. Oh my god. Get in there. So, education. And I'm looking now at my reference here, and I'm trying to see like how this kind of goes here. I need to respect the shadows a lot more, like the Terminator lines. So that's where like the black kind of takes over. Because I am not doing that everywhere. Ryo, if you got a raid and run, by all means. Always appreciate you swinging on by. It has been a good, hefty stream you were doing. Little guy was looking great too. Just a little guy. I'm surprised you get. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, you need to give Abaddon a break. You're putting that model's insane. Yeah, just clean it up. Fair. Wheel. You know, red isn't even that low value as a hue. You just desaturate it, don't you? Yeah, I'm just putting a lot of water. Listen, I'll work it upward. It's easy to go from shadow up. Finished a Jukari Archon with NMM and OSL not long ago. Pretty happy with it. If you want to show it, by all means, we're link friendly. But yours look better. I've only been painting for a year. Shush. I'm not that good. I'm still I still think I'm beginner. People are yelling at me I'm not. I will fight them. I will lose. Food later though. Man, at this hour? Shit, man. Who's that guy in the bottom right corner? You don't see me. Hey, Malty. I'm a beginner too, barely 30 years. Wait, but 30 years of painting or 30 years old? Two very different things. I feel that. Oh. Check. In a bust. Person in his bust wear metal armor and his hair is from flames. OSL plus NMM. What mistakes am I going to make? Fair. See this. Have to wait for it to load. Oh. It's plenty good. What you mean? That's great. Do you mind if I put it on stream, or you're like, don't show, I'm embarrassed, Baka? How y'all doing? We're doing good. We're chilling. I'm taking a break now. I'm using chat as my break moment. Crowd yells at me for it. Crowd yells at us to be better, and it's good. You know, it's positive reinforcement. I haven't turned 20 yet. Baby. Why do lights in OSL first without having the thing actually painted beforehand? So technically, I'm calling this as sketching just so I can feel where all the lights are. I will blend it and make things cleaned up a bit better before afterwards. Like, yes, I have not finished everything here, sure, but like the red needs to happen anyway. And there's a lot of black that divides the line, so it's not like the red is going to touch the rest of the model anyway, the blues and such. So I can freely do that. There will be parts where there's some overlap and I have to be a bit more attentive with sketching, but this is really just to kind of like help me get the feel of the model, you know? That's the point of sketching, so you understand what you're looking at. Go ahead, I'm proud of it. Hell yeah. Putting this down. I need two hands. Yeah. Baby, that's crazy. That's crazy, dog. What? Wow. I've like the glows here. That's this is great. It's fantastic. I couldn't paint shit like that on minis. That's why I moved the bus. It's too fucking small. OSL works best on a black model anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Nice. Recent piece. Check it a second. They're both amazing painters. Don't listen to them. I'm about to judge you, NYM. What the fuck is this, man? I'm not that good. Fucking. Fucking. Come on, man. What is this? What is this? Come on, man. The Dark Elder painted, so I painted an Archon and the 3 named characters, so I'm out the Dark Eldered up now. Fair. I just said Cryo yells at me for calling myself new. This is new? What's new to you? New to the community? Maybe. 11 months. Fuck. Do you do traditional work beforehand? Because it feels like it. God damn. Feedback from AC and Lucas. Yeah, okay. Damn. No, damn. Yeah, it's obscene. Like I'm only on about a year and a bit in my journey, and I'm finally thinking I'm hitting a stride. But this is your 11 months. Damn, that's some skill. Shit. Look at this nerd. Who's this nerd? Who's this nerd right here? Okay, that's enough. Bully. I've been doing lessons. That helps a lot. Yeah, when I did my first lesson, I just like went in skill. Like I was just like, what the hell? And because they really take you through your fundamentals and all the crap you skipped because you're like, I get into the hobby because it looks cool, but then you don't have any background if you don't have a traditional background, and you're just kind of faffing around. So having a teacher kind of say, sit down. This is the basics. This is all this basic stuff you skipped. Helping some speedrun stuff, and you eventually get that you would eventually figure it out. Exactly. You kind of skip some of the trial and error stuff. Like going back to the basics, like even my brush stroking, I was doing wrong. You know, instead of like I was using the tip everywhere. I get streaks. Use the side of the brush. Something as simple as that, and that just makes the sketching and the glazing feel so much. Boy, you think about it, me on 10 years of studying design, 6 years of mini painting, being about as good as NYM and or Yim and Sinister makes me a bad painter. That's just a skill issue. You're slow. Now you're an efficient painter. Beautiful work, man. You're Apollyon. When I saw it in person, I cried. I cried tears in SMC. I was just like, oh my god, you're fucking beautiful, man. Pouring the concrete's the most boring part of building a house. It's true. It's true. But without them foundations, baby, Grumbles. Don't cry all the time. Yo, what the fuck, man? Was that string? God damn. You're right. Well, fuck you. I am a bit of a crybaby. Yeah. Graduated from art school in 2002. Okay, look at this nerd. I see how it is. Oh, they make great thinner for acrylics. Who knew? Did I miss that? Must have. Tears. Oh. Ah. You see, I'm also slow. Ah. Yeah, no, tears work. Yeah, I could see that. I'm more of a brush licker, so if you don't mind the unsanitariness, that's the thing we do here. Damn, guys. Y'all come in here and giving me some humble pie. So tasty. Nom 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 nom. See, this is why I still say I'm a beginner. People like you exist. I'm guessing with cadmius. But that's so tasty. This is great. Thanks. I'm pleased with it. I know I can still push this a little bit harder, but I need to take it slow and steady. I've been trying so hard to be an efficient painter, to like paint with some speed but with intention. This one I want to try and take some time. I got the time. This is why, I'm doing the SMC piece now 4 months in advance. Give myself some space to breathe. I don't want to be one of those painters who are like, oh no, last minutes to SMC. Ah, you know who you are. Huh. Ah, don't have any black or darker gray, so I'm thinking of buying lead gray from AK. Would it have lead in it? I don't think so. Shouldn't. I don't think any acrylics have lead in it these days. I'd be pleasantly surprised. Well, I wouldn't be pleasantly surprised. I would be surprised. People who are the reason that GD has a rule of no wet paint. I'm such a wet blend slut, though. I try to glaze. I do. But there are like some times in the evening, because I only paint when I stream, where I'm just like, I can't be fucked. Wet blend, and then it looks like shit, so I have to fix it next stream. People cursing in churches, but what is SMC? Ah, yes. Well, scale model chat. Scale miniature or scale model? The scale model. Scale model challenge. It's a convention every year in Eindhoven, Netherlands, and people go there to buy shit and show off shit. And the people who show off shit, well, damn, they show off. Fuck. Save the lick? Yeah. That grade does not have gray. Wait. Hmm. Lead. Yeah. Good thing I'm living in the Netherlands. Yeah. I got nothing to show though. Well, you have until October. That's why I'm doing my shit now. So I have no excuse of like, I'm not gonna make it in time. Wah. Yeah. So this is ash gray. Hope it doesn't have ash. Well, actually, funny news about that. So funny you should ask. think we procrastinated on the X for long enough that I have to kind of bite the bullet and start doing the X's. I really don't want to. Shit. Once it does happen, only made the carbon black. Oh, scale model. Okay, it was model. Yeah. Because the term is used primarily for historical miniature figures like tanks, planes, ships. Oh, that kind of stuff. A more recent edition. Really? How recent is recent? Like in the past 4 years, 5 years? And then the biggest category these days. Oh, okay, look at that history. Where's brush? I thought was Reval. Really? Okay, we want to do the X's. Nice and thin. Load that belly up and then nice and thin. Started with that scale model. Only 6 years in. Okay. 6 years in. Okay, senpai. We're all babies. We get it. And wait until there's a historical figure of a mini painter entering a fantasy mini. The first SMC allowing it. I'm a baby too. You are not a baby. Potentially a baby in age. But sir, you are my senior. Compared to many. Compared to here. Soldiers, 17cc thing. As a 800-pound baby gorilla. Sure. Señor. Señor, por favor. Yeah. I am kind of fucking up a little bit here. I'm getting a bit too much at the top. But we can come back. We could fix it. We can do it in post chat. What do you mean there's bounce light that hits the top of the X's too? You son of a... Why does light work the way it does? Bounce light is still black magic to me. Why is light? Yes. Absolutely why. Oh. Composure. Zen. Hamana. Hamana. Let's go. Come on. Por favor. With strength, with forte. Light. If light is waves, why does it behave like particles sometimes? Because vacuums. And I don't mean your vacuum cleaner. Wait. It's vacuums and atmospheres. I think that's the short answer. If you want anything more, you're gonna have to ask a particle physicist. I'm tapping out at that point. Mess with us, yeah. Light doesn't curve. Affected by gravity. It's affected by so much random shit, man. Gravity, vacuum, atmosphere. surf. Wow, matter. God, I said that so Americanly. So sorry. I promise I'm still British inside. Wait, there's also lines there. What do I do about that? Fuck, I have to highlight the top. Oh. Okay. Scattering, yeah. You shove light through a tiny aperture, see what it does. Like a whoosh. Youngly would have thank you for this if he could understand English. I regret my choices. I always do. My dad gave me the wise words when I was young. Son, make sure you live life without regret. And then I decided to take painting as a hobby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry I let you down, Dad. Should have taken up carpentry, just like the family trade. Excellent overlay, thank you. I forget to use them sometimes. I remember I have to entertain people too. Uh, all of them? All of them. Okay. And stop shaking. Should have been like all my ancestors and played with my food in a shed. With my wood in a shed. Yeah. Regardless, you could paint your furniture too. Man, I've got too many hobbies as it is. I was complaining with a friend. It's his birthday soon, and I was like, "What do you want, buddy? You know, I have some ideas. I was gonna get him Warhammer, and he's like, "No, I given up painting." I'm just like, What's up with that? Why'd you give up painting?" I can't hold down a hobby, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I just can't hold down a hobby. I'm not like you, and I'm like, "What?" And I realized I have a shitload of hobbies. I do painting. I do world building, Dagger Hearts, TTRPG. I'm the GM, right? Okay. I picked up sports again. I do gardening. Um, I do cooking. I'm like, shit, I'm 5 in. Mm. I don't think you're allowed to paint without shaking. That's fair. Parkinson kicking. My biggest hobby is collecting hobbies. I'm starting to feel that too, and I'm a bit upset. It's expensive enough as it is. Mm. Mini painting and being a DM are hand in hands. It kind of does, except I do my minis in 2D. It's just cheaper, and I don't have a 3D printer. So, and I don't print my maps anymore. I just use a TV screen. As we took my old TV screen and we turned that into a table. Because thankfully, one of my players is an engineer, and that means he knows how to work with wood. I'm the DM's biggest problem. That's also a hobby. Yeah, I hate playing. It's good. It's good. Go fuck yourself. No, okay. I don't have a problem player, but he has a problem character. In the best way possible, he's a serial killer with a split personality. One of the personalities is the serial killer, and he's been taken over a little too much lately. It makes going to towns very difficult for the players. Yeah. I went to play Jekyll and Hyde. Okay, buddy. Go for it. Sure, the players will love it. As you do woodworking. I don't have access to a wood workshop anymore. That's always the killer, isn't it? Kind of hard to do wood without woodworking workshops. Problem solver player with a problem solver character. Big guns. Do you or him decide the takeovers? I can't. Well, because it's Daggerheart, I can always just do a fear moment and then force it to happen. But he tends to let it happen himself, and he likes to surprise me with it. And I quite frankly like it that way because that way it keeps me on my toes. It's like, oh, okay, we're doing this now. Or roll the dice in time to take over. Yeah, the dice would be a nice one, and I think like maybe he does do that himself, like behind the scenes. Like, when I'm not looking, he just does a quick cheeky roll. But I don't know, every time it's narratively made sense. And like compared to D&D where it's very like right dice is king, Daggerheart is very heavy narrative focus, so you are encouraged to just follow the story and do what's best for the story. So he's been doing that well. I ain't having any complaints. I'm a tanky damage dealing skill monkey support healer, so a cleric. Yeah. It could be a paladin. Depends how much healing you do. It could be both. It'd be a silly multi-class. Side of the brush. I literally mentioned it earlier. Come on. Paladin. There we go. Daggerheart, I'm a seraph. Paladin budget. Let's go hard for versatility when theory craft my next character. Yeah, I like the concept more. Get the concept out. Class, race, or ancestry, whatever it is, doesn't matter. It's all about the aesthetic of what am I going for? What's the theme? Forever DM. One of my players just promised me a one shot, and I said, please. It's been 6 years. Please. I want this. I came up with a great character. I've come up with several. I've come up with a new one again. Please. Yeah. Need to work on a base. I don't feel like it. You don't feel like it, don't feel like it, Don't force yourself to paint. It's meant to be a hobby that you enjoy. This shoulder. Okay. Ah, yes. Good for the shameless plug. We have a Discord where people post stuff and I will be like, this is stuff. I am trying to get the community to do a little bit more stuff like, community nights and such, but that is still in the progress. Like doing a little paint together and things like that. I just need to find the right time and place and everything. And of course, models. Yeah. Turn it. I say that, I'd like as if I don't have some old Warhammer lying around that I ought to really get rid of. And by get rid of, I mean finish. Oops, oops, oops. The part about character optimization is figuring out the exact combination of class features abilities that perfectly represents my aesthetic. Hell yeah. Yeah, because my character for my one shot, well, the one shot I might get to play in, it's going to be a fighter, Daggerheart fighter. But I'm going to be doing it from ranged with a sort of pistol, not quite exactly. I'm holding a lantern and I'm holding magic fire in it, and I'm shooting the pistol through the fire. Oh, any noob can optimize a random fighter. Yeah. Well, it's Daggerheart fighter, and I'm like, there's none of that in our current party, my current player. So I'm like, well, you guys are missing out, and you all called it boring. I'm going to show you how to make this shit fun. Aesthetic. bowman and a jouster. Both will use some, or mostly fighter. Multi-attack. Never say no. Go Oonga Boonga bonk hard. The light goes on the side. Oh god, there's X's here as well. Okay, we don't have to do all of them. The light stops on this side. Fine. I win. Haha. I've always wanted to play Hawkeye. Just crap load of arrows that do a most random ass crap. Yeah. Kind of had a player like that in my old D&D game, like 5 years back, 6 years back. He just kept on getting the most random arrows because I did like RNG loot drop. And it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna pull out this arrow, this arrow, and this arrow. Gonna go to the store and want to buy this and this arrow. I'm like, God, man, chill out. Horde breaker activates. Okay. God, I hated horde breaker. Could never have swarms. Oh, what do you mean? We have an enemy that's immune to range. Hmm. Funny that. How did that happen? Version of I have an app for that. Spells and arrows. I want to be an actual bow user. Arcane archer, right? Stuff like that. Wait. Shouldn't go too high up the neck. Actually, there's still the hat. Remember that. Okay. Quick hat check. Boom. Hell yeah. I have to do also the rim of the hats too, but yeah. I'm going to do the hat like at a separate time, I think. I should look from the front. We've not done a hat check from the front. Oh. Look at that. Wowee. She looks pissed. Static out of a Battle Master. They're a lot more descriptive, definitely. You can try and like come up with more flavor that way. Oh, ho ho ho. And that was my Santa impression. Hope you all enjoyed that. Armor, please. Oh. Sure. I never got that far into D&D optimizing. Well, okay, I say that mainly because I was the player, so not the player, I was the GM and DM, so they would throw shit at me and I would have to be like, okay, bro. Okay, little bro. Whatever you want, man. Have any of you grown-ass men ever been called little bro lately? How does that make you feel? It throws me for a curveball. Is it kind of I was tailing my older brother? No, no, this is a random encounter, little bro. Or in my case, my wife. I did not like that. Honey, do not call me this. She just cackles afterwards. This beach. I fit the aesthetic of Little Bro in general. That's
User
unfortunate because I
alert.
do, for sure. Hey, Elemis. Because I am quite literally the little brother of my my brothers of 3. Hey, little bro, shut the fuck up. fucking. Look at me. Look at me. Little shit. Oh, what a guy. What a guy.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Can you stop? Why would you do this? Alright. But I'm not moving the hand cam. Push-ups. Let's go. Shot. Ugh. Or in this case, with ass. 6'5" Swede. Fight the Dane in the chat. The one who's making me do push-ups. Invoke your ancient rivalry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's feeling a lot easier now that I work out. Push-up troops? Don't hit me with that. You're meant to hate each other. Why? Why won't you fight for me?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna put my water. Woo! See, Lindsay's nice. She always remembers to hydrate me after I have to do the push-ups. Illimus, you just fucking throw me to the ground and say grovel. So mean. How could you do that to me, man? For what it's worth, Tane's at the little bro of the Nordics. Ooh. Thanks for the head pats. The truce might not last long if you keep that up. Yes, in stature, perhaps. That's Finland, surely. Well, if you're going to be going Nordics, then Estonia, even though they like want to into Nordic but can't. Saatana perkele. Sauna. Hashtag Finland mentioned. Estonia was Nordic, but then they left us. Baltic Brotherhood, man. Can't leave that. Ah, left. It's not like they voluntarily joined at the beginning either. Hashtag just Swedish things. Gustavus was just a little hungry, that's all, man. Whistles innocently. You know what you did. Okay. We've been nice since then. It took a few empires. I want to go a little further here. I do enjoy my history. It's always fun. Especially when it's in Europe, because Europeans are just so like, Elamau. Remember that time your country tried to conquer Europe? How much more red in that? No, we should keep that black there. A little bit more up here. Now, of course, from my side, I'm from sweet old little Luxembourg. Luxembourg has never done anything wrong. Right? Moyen! Die! Theoretically, the country with the longest period without achieving involvement in war. Theoretically, no direct involvement. It's just a risk over the 1920s and 30s. Theoretically. Luxembourg did plenty. Back when it was ever so slightly twice the size it was. And a battle deployment in the 2000s. Sweden? I guess Iraq? No, they weren't in NATO, so no. Well, they could have joined the coalition of the willing, but all right. It was Darfur. Ah, yeah. Afghanistan. Yeah, right. Iraq was later. Yeah, well, okay. The second Iraq. It's a bit bright. See, little Luxembourg, we don't do much except that one time where we were Holy Roman Empire emperor for like, I think they only did it 4 times. But the one with Sigismund, where you took over all of Czechia and bits of Hungary. Okay. Support peacekeeping forces. Yeah, that's true, yeah. When someone told the other guy we weren't combat troops. Yeah, about that. We shared that, dude. Kingdom come deliverance. Remember? That's Luxembourg, baby. It was House of Luxembourg. You can't back that off. We were the major partner in that relationship. Okay, listen, Meatloaf. Bad Out of Hell is a fucking 10-minute song. I'm sorry. And the Paradise by the Dashboard Lights straight up. No, okay. It's not a song, it's a journey, a story. Out of hell. We need to have diffusion over here. It just has to look credible. Doesn't have to be perfect, just credible. I was surprised though when I found out Luxembourg actually did relevant stuff. You know, you live in the country for like over 20 years. Man, oh man. Ooh. Man, I'll be living in the Netherlands for 15 years? Wait, no, that isn't right. How old am I? I'm 32. 12 years. Okay. Oh. Getting there. Getting there in the years. Gotta hit the bed, mate. Thanks for swinging on by, Pascal. Always a pleasure. Y'all should check out Pascal. He's a great teacher, I will assume, because I've never had a course from him yet. But also Mr. Streamer himself. So go do love there. I would have a mod, do a shout out if I had mods. You're doing awesome there. Thank you. Shout. Nice try, buddy. Should be just exclamation mark shout out. Man, I don't even know my own commands anymore. I changed it from SO because anytime I did a collab, people would also use SO, and then their bots would shit themselves. And so, yeah, super fail. Listen, I almost did great. I am deep fried. Okay. Okay. Turn on descriptions. I know, right? But I don't think it's SO. I would have to look at what my bot
Hello
does.
there.
Thank you for the follow there, Cosmos. A good timing for that Schlorp follow. Why do people do that? Also, reminder, I have to
Drop
put my
down or you
rift.
give me 10.
Can you leave me
there.
alone? And there, thank you for the follow there, Sinister Plank. I'm not planking. Oh. Bye now. Have a good night. Oh. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh, I'm really feeling it on the abs now. Back to Adaptus. Back up to. Hey, Nay. Speaking of back, look, I'm doing a back.
Back. Oh, my back.
Stretch too. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We're painting backs now, Nay. Get on my level. I'm sure you painted a back already. Ooh. Been out of breaths. See, no, you're meant to do the hydrate after. Also, cry about being out of breath. You know, I'm feeling vibey. Let's go to midnight. Midnight my time, so it's 1 more hour. I say vibey, and then I look at this, I'm like, Don't grab me like that, Spoon. Buy me dinner first.
Remember to stay hydrated.
How you doing, Spoon? Also, wait, it's just exclamation mark shout. Okay, I need to change the description. Nah. I'm gonna write that down because I am so gonna forget that. Notepad. Shout. Zoop. Time to pack up my paints and brushes. Head home from work. You're painting at work? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's Britney, bitch. That's the right song, yeah? You're rockin' with Will I Am. Let's actually bring some more black into the palette. Oh, how you doing, Spoon? You at work? Procrastinating with me in the background as your entertainment, little old moi? This little guy right here? Oh, ad break. Shit. Up at the office. Damn. Pretty good. I'm just killing time between appointments. Hell yeah. Forget you're subbed. You can see through the ads. Cheeky. What do you think about my backlight OSL? So sexy. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Oh, a little bit more black on this side too. Actually, do I get a little bit black? Yeah. From here. Thankfully, some people had ads for that. But you do not want to hear me orgasmus in your ear. Something for the VOD watchers and the and the subbies to enjoy. How do you get to your streams with your raging OSL erection? I hide it under the table. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, the belt tuck. Mm. Family friendly stream. Wholesome. Even. Utterly say so. Don't try to lick your brush while you're singing. Lesson learned. I just kind of shoved my brush in my mouth. Like, "Ugh." Welcome back, chat, to your regularly scheduled program. Nothing sussy happened. I was not seducing the subs. You too can be seduced. Don't sub for that. That's not worth it. Always lick your brush, got it? Not when you're opening your mouth for other things. Mouth can only do so much in such a short amount of time. Welcome to stream. What a wild first chat. It's on display. Oh shit, there's also this thing. Oh, I can't see it because it's under the fudge. And other cusses. God, it's too late for licking. What does that mean? Does God restrict licking hours to a certain period of time? You can't lick your brush after 11. Learn an alternative to licking. You create fake lips with a damp tissue paper. You could, but my face is up here. Hard to argue with that. It's not even my final form. Ooh. After 10. Okay. Makes too much noise. Kind of thing, yeah. Alright. Let's see how it is. ASMR brush licking stream. Is this content you want, chat? You want me to lick a brush in your ear for like... I think the best I could do is 5 minutes. What? No, why? Don't question. No, shush. No. Like, okay? No. Nothing happening here. Go back to cleaning. Earlier, my guy, do you know how many hours it's been since... I don't actually. How many hours has it been? I'm assuming in the morning. Stop, baka. I'm eating. Yeah, okay. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy some ASMR while eating. Like 12? Okay. About half a day. Bounce light? Yes. Okay, so you stay. Cryo, can you make the light stop bouncing for me, please? Thank you. Would appreciate. Thanks. Well. So call me maybe. I just met you. Crazy. Where's my maybe? But when I'm going to bed, you never sleep. Shut the fuck up, man. This is the wrong song version. Oh no. What version are you thinking about? It's 12 here too? Hmm. Ah, yeah, okay, at your side it's 12. We're still an hour ahead for you. Enjoy the lurk spire. Let's enjoy. Baby, it met you. Crazy. So call me maybe. Hmm. It's a little bit. And wanna go. Hold on. I slept for like from 3 to 10 a.m. 7 hours, not too bad. Link, you can do a Spotify request, let's see. If it's in Spotify. If it's not on Spotify, you can try and write out the name and hopefully it's there. But, yeah. In Redeems, you click the Spotify request button. Chonk it. And you can try and type out the artist and title. And if it's there, it's there. If it isn't there, it's going to try and poop itself. Actually, should be a harsher black line up there. Oh my god, my hands are so shaky. Ah, the X gonna give it to you version. And it's there. It just works. I think. Wait. X gonna give it to you. No, that's just the normal one. Okay. Well. Big shame. You can't really get remixes on Spotify most of the time. No, it won't work with the YouTube, unfortunately. This is the plugin I use is a Songify, so it only does Spotify. So I'm wondering if there's a YouTube extension. I don't think there is one built in. Who said you needed to stream it? Then how else will people enjoy it? But then I have to go through the hassle of disabling the extra audio channel because I don't want it to get DMC'd on the VOD and all that nonsense. But I know the one you mean. Yeah, X gonna give it to you. Maybe. Great one. Still need to clean up that Terminator line there. Why are you so fudgely? Okay, wait. Ugh, lip. Front. You shouldn't be able to see it. Perfect. Don't see shit, actually. Perfect. You don't see shit. Perfect. I want to do those fingers a little better. Oh, man. How are your evenings slash mornings, depending where you are, chat? Might be lunchtimes. It's morning for Australia, isn't it? Okay. Actually gonna have a lot of light here, and it stops at this Terminator line. I'll be right here. That's gonna be very interesting. The paint. I always found such a fascinating style. It feels so. I know it's not intentional, but that Litzy of all people would request this song. What? Misbehave using the C word. Oh, did someone clip that? I'm so frantic I dropped my brush. Litzy. Goodness. You're meant to be the shining example here. Give it to you. You tried AK armor or plain color range? Not me, but maybe a chatter. I have only done Citadel and Pro Acryl. I have used, of course, other paints. I only own those two, so let me correct that. I only own those two, but I have also tried Ionic. And I have fluoro AKs, so yeah. But chats, if there are anyone who's tried AK armored and plain, speak now. Because I'll be honest, I've never heard of them. There we go. Oh, let's go. Looks like there aren't. Oh, rip. Exhibit, please. Exhibit. DMX. Shitadel. It's funny. Yeah. You never heard of Shitadel? I'm always amazed when I see an artist able to make Shitadel look so pristine. I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's just paint. It's just extra work to thin it, but it doesn't make it any like less. But wow, when you look at like was it Battleforged Gaming? Man, Apps deserved the title. Mm. Yeah, exactly. You know, like why would I bother by Citadel when there's paints that already pre-thin for me? But beyond that, you know, just thin it lol. Skill issue. Woo. Wait, what's playing right now? DMX to How Deep Is Your Love from the Bee Gees. That's wild. That's fucking wild, man. That's a whiplash. I think I could diffuse that a little harder up there, actually. Let it dry. Stop touching it. Mm, I wouldn't call myself done with the back, but at least for this. Go away. At least for this part of the sketching. Something. Nancy said a bad word. All right, I really hope someone's clipped that. I wanna hear the sheer outrage. What could possess you to say that? Because you know, you two are the parents of the Twitch community here. We got Litzy, who's the mom, and we got Spoon, who's the dad. You're meant to be the shining examples for us children. You can't go running around throwing the C word. Goodness me. In this economy? He lamows. He lamows at his responsibility. I was raised by Brits. Ah. Suddenly. Also, Jace was there to witness. Man, Jace catches it, and I. You bastard. Talk about sleeping schedules. Jace, my man. What the hell? I mean, there's an argument to be made. I was raised by Brits too, but not enough to throw that around so willy-nilly. The British Council was my summer camp. Oh, I see, I see. See, I just had British school teachers, and they would they would punish you hard if you dare throw out the C word like that. The audacity you would have. Meanwhile, outside of class, all the fucking kids, holy shit. David the Scot. Oh my goodness. It's always the Scottish teachers. I also had a Scottish teacher. Was for biology. Coolest guy. Absolute Giga Chad would bring Iron Brew for students. He's trying to Scotify us. Here's your Iron Brew. Now, let's go talk about the phospholipid bilayer. Would wear a kilt to teach. He only wore kilts on a special occasion. I think for our graduation, he wore kilts. Yeah, yeah. And also for Scottish, some holiday in Scotland. Yeah. Scottish, Irish, Australian, New Zealand were the coolest teachers, right? Basically anything that's not English. I've had cool English teachers. Wasn't that common. I had one American teacher. She was teaching us religion, as you would expect. She was a sweet lady. But she could not control a class. I felt bad watching her kind of struggle with that. And basically anything not British. Did I not have more than one American teacher? No. No, they were all British, besides her. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna go for this one over here. Ugh. Woo! Mm. Just doing a light check here. Mm, saturate. Damn, that is dark. But you can make it out a bit. Not too bad. Oh, is there nowhere else where her hair? I can't see her hair from beneath the hat. Shit! Oh, oh fuck. That's a point, isn't it? Her hair should have some red on it. Okay, wait, let's imagine it. Definitely on the pigtail. And a bit on the. It's going to be really diffused, though, very subtle, because of just how far away it is from the source. But damn, I forgot to check her hat underneath the hat. Actually, does the hat protect it in any way? Not particularly. Hmm. Okay. Let's try it out. A Hungarian biology teacher. Didn't seem to understand what tits was a slang term in English. Bird versus tits. Ah, yeah. Get her to talk about her tits in class. Oh, you kids. Was this when you were still living in like generic inserts town here in Europe? Because you was Mr. Worldwide's too, one point. Skip a hopping. Switzerland. Okay. International School of Bern. Ow. Uh, I forget you were in Switzerland at one point, but then you were also Germany? Question mark? Kind of like ping ponged across Europe. Was only in Germany for a couple of years. Ah, this baby was born there. Damn, he didn't get German citizenship, huh? Then Belgium for preschool. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Sorry, my Dutch showed. Or my Luxembourger. Quite frankly, any of the other lowlanders. Yeah, right. I think we'll have to tone that down a bit, but it's okay. Continue. And at a Flemish preschool in Brussels. Oh my god, you real poor thing. I went to American school that was there for kindergarten, first grade. Okay. Outrageous. No child should have to go through that. To West Point. Okay. Damn, man. Sometimes more European than I am. What the fuck? Teach it French. Ah. She. I was always impressed with how much languages my dad could do, and then comparative to me, I was just like, dude. I still speak French a little. I'm bilingual, cough, cough, not really. Should be some diffusion onto the sword here. Same. You do 3.5. What the fuck, half? Barely handle English. Yeah. And what could my dad do? He was the Dutch, English, German, French, Luxembourgish, Italian. Yeah, 6. He did know Japanese at one point, kinda loosely, but that was more of his weeb era when he was young, so. Weeb era boomer. My goodness. What a time to have been alive. Not gonna lie, I'm a little cooked, but we also cooked. Not too bad, not too shabby. We're getting there. Is the OSL perfect? God, no. But it's sketched in pretty universally. So I'd call that a good start. Ooh. I'm gonna just clean this up a little bit because my brain will not forgive me otherwise. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, down she get. Out we get. Question is, where are we feeling today? Oh, Spotify, don't do your thing. Shh. Still there, but we went to her last time. Johnny James. Anyways, never heard of you. That's no. It's a Jason there, so that works for me. That instantly tells me good place. Sure.
My back. Oh, my back.
Here for the stretch. We're gonna head on out to this fella. Oh, oh. Be right. That looks right. Okay, guys. This was a fun stream. I had a good time. Yeah, no, we got a lot of work done. We got the blues in, we got the reds in. It's looking great. Thanks again, Cryo, for the big old raid. And then also, of course, all the new followers. I moved myself. When will I be back again? I'll probably be back on Saturday, because Friday is Daggerheart Day. Yeah, Jace, we're out. Too slow. Eh. But I'll be back on Saturday probably because Sunday I've got Daggerheart, so I have to move it over a day. But same time in the evening, where we will be picking this up again. I hope to catch you guys the next time, and if not, well, I hope to see you some other time soon. Take care of yourself, have a good week, and I will see you Saturday. Bye-bye, everybody. Buttons. Ah!